Hello and welcome. The quarterfinal game, APL All Stars versus Yonker Eagles. APL won all their three games coming into this one. Yonkers finished number two in their group. It'll be an interesting battle, this one, between the two teams. Yonkers have won the toss, I believe, and elected to bat. They'll have to post a good total here with the firepower of the APL All Stars team. They'll need it. We'll get started once the play starts. Until then, you can enjoy the visuals.
Big 3 Labor Day T20 Cup. Yonker Eagles taking on APL All Stars. A must-win game for both the sides. Yonker Eagles, they've been asked to bat first as Akmal of APL All Stars won the toss and decided to field first. He said that is his strength and he wants to back his strength. Umpire Steve and Imran all set to officiate this one. Wasim Haslim and Derek Narayan will open the batting for Yonker Eagles. And we are just moments away from the first ball. Here it is, steaming in. Well, we've got to wait a little bit more. It's a windy afternoon here at Brooklyn Marine Park. A windy afternoon here at Brooklyn Marine Park, New York, and the bowler has decided to go with 5 men inside the circle on the offside. Big heave, he's got it in the gap as well. Work to do. Coleman's after it. Will he get there first or will the ball? Looks like he's done a decent job. Runs on the board right away for Yonker Eagles. They've come out with positive mindset. The captain mentioned that he is looking for at least 150 on this track. But looks like he could be hitting more if that is how the track is going to behave. Looks like something which you can hit through the line on. It's a windy afternoon and Asad, who loves to swing the ball, would be rejoicing at this moment. What he needs right now is control. Floats it up nicely, lets the ball do the talking. A stare exchanged with the batter, but all in the right spirit. No problem. As we've seen in Big 3 Labor Day T20 Cup, more often than not, the games are being played with a great sense of camaraderie. That's what you want to see. Slight change in the field on the leg side. The man at a very wide fine leg position has been asked to assume responsibility at backward square leg. Now again a change in field, a change in last minute change in field. Fine leg wants to be the orthodox short fine leg. And if that is the case, then there is a man dropping at deep backward square and one more at deep mid wicket. Anything that's straight enough and beats Coleman at mid on or Mario at long off, it's going to be 4. The ball is swinging for sure. That appeal wasn't attracted from the bowler because he knew that there was too much swing, too much bounce to make the batter a candidate for LBW. Still every single ball that he's bowled so far, he's changed the field. Still wondering what is the right field. For a start, then Mario becomes mid-off. Yeah, if you have Mario at mid-off, it also assists in saving time. Just in case the last ball is a dot ball, and Mario from mid-off can quickly assume the position of the bowler, which is he can go to his run-up right away rather than coming all the way from third man or fine leg, because all deliveries, all overs will be bowled from the same end. And you want to save time. Asad Ali trying to curb the swing that's on offer. A good delivery once again, just runs it out beautifully. That'll race away to the fence. It's a lovely outfield. He's got to direct it a little better on that occasion. Derek Narayan getting into a lovely position to just show the face of the bat and let the ball do the rest. This outfield, as we've talked about, the batter's best friend at the moment. Couple of deliveries left in the over, 6 already on the board. All runs scored so far have been on the leg side. This time, the short fine leg was as fine as he gets. Even though it was a little ricochet, the single will be possible without any resistance whatsoever. Make it 7. He's got to be careful in curbing the swing. We've talked about that before. Reason being, there's a lot of wind here. A windy Brooklyn can assist a good swing bowler for sure, only if he has the control factor, and at the moment he's searching for it, Asad. A slight change in field. He wants 4 inside the circle now, and a third man who drops back. He's changed the field 5 times within a span of 5 deliveries. A conventional point gives way to become a backward point, but at the edge of the 30-yard circle, not taking a start. Is this one going to be nice and full? Thickish edge. Third man was in position. Will keep it down to a single. Derek Narayan will quietly pick up a single. Now Wasim shall on, according to cricket clubs for sure. Now Derek does eventually. Yes, Derek picks up a single, retains strike. 1 over gone, 8 for no loss.
Need a high-quality live stream for your next cricket tournament or match? Cricket Live can deliver precisely what you need within your budget. Cricket Live, your go-to for all cricket broadcasting and video production needs. Call now.
One over gone, 8 for no loss. The APL All-Stars here winning the toss. And APL All-Stars suggested they want to field first because the captain wants to back the strength of his side, which is to chase. The Yonkers captain suggested that he wanted to field first as well. But now that he's been asked to bat first, he said 150 looks to be a good total on a track of this kind. A little bit more and he'll be mighty pleased. The wicket so far hasn't played any tricks whatsoever. It looks like you can hit through the line. It's just that Asad Ali was struggling to curb the swing. Beautiful locality this. This game's being played with a lot of greenery around. Excellent. That'll go through, but still not beat the fielder at the edge of the 30-yard circle. We'll keep it down to a dot ball. Now, even though we have some furry friends joining us here in commentary, the game will continue. Just off camera. Excellently done. Now, Derek is still wondering if he's used the bat more or the thigh pad more. It's just one of those days when he's waiting for one to be crisply struck from the middle of the bat and he can announce himself. He's already got 2 wonderful half-centuries under his belt in this very tournament. Someone who Yonker always back to get a good start. The Yonker Eagles, they want Derek to soar. Very well kept. It's the captain himself. It's very difficult to take the ones which come off the edge like that. The shot selection was such that you look naturally towards the leg side. Credit to Wajid Iqbal. He's keeping it in the channel of uncertainty. And there is a reason why they call it the channel of uncertainty or the corridor of uncertainty. He wants to exploit the late swing. He's borrowing a leaf out of Asad Ali's book. It's important for all stars and the bowling troops to understand that it's about floating the ball a little over here so that the wind can take over and create uncertainties in the mind of the batter. Make him reach for the ball. This time 2 leg side, but he's got the field for it with fine leg up inside the circle. No damage done. He's getting the support that he wants from the fielders. It's a little erroneous, this line though. And it can't continue like this because you know that Wasim Haslim loves to play shots through the fine leg region and he will adjust accordingly. Well, in fact, it's going to be captain's feeling it very wide, long off. Not the keeper. We stand corrected. Coleman will watch it sail. It will be a boundary. Anything that beats mid-on is destined to be a boundary on a wonderful outfield of this kind. Wasim Haslim looking confident. Only change in field is that mid-on has gone a few yards towards his left. Oh, that is a wonderful delivery indeed. It's a late swing which makes the ball speak like that. A little stare to end it. And that's the aggression. You always need aggression as a fast bowler. It's just that you've got to be borderlining with trouble and also falling in the line of what is allowed. The umpires, Steve and Imran, will have a close look at that as well, just in case they have to intervene. Because sometimes as a pace bowler, yes, in his follow-through, you will go forward in your follow-through. But that stare, that cannot be sustained. Elegant and effortless. Just a chip over the infield and the ball will race away towards the point boundary. That is the problem of giving width to Derek. Every time Derek Narayan has width, he will thrive on it. He'll play shots of that kind. Just free his arms and let the ball fly away into the fence and beyond. Cut away to point, excellently fielded. He had some bad bounce to tackle, but good job in the end. Easily done. Full toss at a comfortable height. Puts it away in style. Derek was looking at the umpire just to see if his right hand's going sideways. But that is not an no-ball. That was dying on him. Dipping, comfortable height, puts it away. It's the width which is a problem, and Captain Akmal will have a word right away with the bowler. You can't be bowling freebies like that. Not really happy with the bowler Asad Ali as he gifts one to the opposition, and Derek is too good to keep that one on the ground. Decided to put it away in superb style. There is lazy elegance about Asad Ali. No, I beg your pardon, Derek Narayan rather. Now, Asad Ali is bowling according to his field now. That's the perfect length to be hitting. Line perhaps more towards the batter and try and get that deviation from the pitch to work in his favour as it clogs the batter's rhythm. Final delivery of the second over from Asad. And it will be a single. Derek will retain strike. At the end of 3, Yonker Eagles 22 for no loss. Straight to square leg. And both the batters 11 apiece. Derek Narayan getting there in 10 balls. Wasim Haslim getting there in 9. Inside out, over the top. That's the shot of the day. 6 all the way. There is no deep extra. And even if he would have been placed, he would have watched it sail like a kid looking at a balloon go by. That is the lazy elegance we were talking about. Terrific hit. Thank you very much. If you err in line, if you err in length, Derek is too good to ignore it. He's not very happy there. Wajid Iqbal, and why would he be? 2 deliveries in this over. Both of them have costed him at least a boundary. One of them went over the top and over the cones. One of them put away nicely on the leg side. 10 of the first 2. What a good start this is for Yonker Eagles, who want to be authoritative from the word go. It is a must-win game for both the sides. It's so heavily contested, this tournament. Big 3 Labour Day T20 Cup, that you cannot afford to be away with the ferries for even 1 second. Yonker Eagles off to a good start. Didn't get it from the best part of the bat. Was looking to heave it towards the leg side. And well, get that single. It is a little late that he started. It's gone. It's been given. The direct hit has worked in their favour. Direct cannot believe it as he stands amused and bemused. The finger that matters has been given. That went up, and when the finger goes skywards from the umpire, Imran, you've got to whack. You've got to walk, and you've got to whack yourself for not dragging the bat and taking it easy. Little did he expect from that throw coming in, and he had no clue that it's going to be a direct hit as well. Due to a lapse in concentration, Derek Narayan's walking back. It's going to be a long walk back after getting such a good start. He's thrown it away. 21 of 12 for him. Was looking good for the long haul. But then a single which he had no clue would be challenged. That has cost his wicket. Yonker Eagles have lost their first. APL All-Stars would be brimming with confidence now. Sometimes it's the manner in which you pick up a wicket that gives you more confidence than the wicket itself. The APL All-Stars, they needed something to go their way. The over started as a nightmare with a 6 and 4. Now they'll be brimming with confidence with a direct hit out of the blue. Derek Narayan did not expect that for sure. Good delivery. Just the one that hurries the batter after pitching. Slightly quicker. And deep backward square will ensure it's only a single. Successful over for both the sides. Runs for Yonker Eagles. An important wicket for APL All-Stars. 4 overs gone, 33 for 1. Spin introduced. Looking to go leg side right away. Beautifully played. No stopping that. Exquisite timing. Great placement. No one standing at extra cover. Their nearest fielder was the captain himself at a very wide mid-off rather. And there's only so much that he could do because it was hit so well in the gap. Hardly moved an inch. And the ball sped away for 4. As always, Coleman has been guarding the ropes, or the cones as we should say. Here at a very wide long on. And a deep mid-wicket as well. Fine legs inside the circle. It's a conventional mid-wicket. It's at least 10 yards inside. But still not short mid-wicket because he's not taking a start. And there are 5 men on the prowl on the offside. He's bowled one on the leg. But get that single straight to the fielder at short fine leg. Wait for the umpire signal. It's off the bat, it seems, as there isn't any. Wasim Haslim is the surviving opener, joined by Chris Patterson. There are days where Chris Patterson would like to open as well. Solidly defended. Just right under his eyes. That's how you defend for sure, but not quite sure if that's what the game needs at the moment. Yonker Eagles, they have resorted to the singles and doubles. Not anymore, because that has been wonderfully placed. A fielder at deep mid-wicket can only move sideways just about 4 yards and it'll go for 4. Beautifully placed once again. Fine leg inside the circles, giving it a chase, but will be in vain. The ball will win the race. 4 more back-to-back boundaries. Just on cue. We were discussing the lack of boundaries in this over, not anymore. Score moves on to 48 with the ball to go to finish the 5th over. And it is a great recovery by Yonker Eagles after losing Derek Narayan. Fantastic. Just a chip once again. That'll do. No one protecting the boundary at the extra cover region. In fact, no one on the offside who's been given the boundary patrolling duty. You get a chip over the infield, you get 4 on a lovely outfield. 50 up for Yonker Eagles, and in superb style, 52 for 1. First ball dispatched for 4. Beautifully done. He's hit it straight down the ground. Coleman's after it. Excellent dive to stop it. He saved a certain boundary for the side, Coleman. Tristan Coleman, a complete cricketer. Not only will he score the runs, he'll also save when the opponent tries to. White ball signalled. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. It's begging to be taken. Bowler himself is underneath it and pouches the catch. That is one of the better catches we'll see in the entire tournament. Captain Akmal is not very amused, as it was in straight lines that he would have got there. With a difficult take for the bowler, but he was the one who called first. All's well that ends well for APL All-Stars. They've picked up a wicket. And that is the second one gone down for Yonker Eagles. Beautifully done. Oh, the sixes are getting bigger and bigger, but the areas remain the same. He'll either go through mid-wicket or through extra cover. Boy, what a shot. Nevin Stewart is the new man in, who will be at the non-strikers end at the moment. White ball signalled. Wajid Iqbal's looking good after picking up a wicket. That's what I thought initially. The way he ran in, the way he showed the intensity. But he's aired in line and he's got posted over extra cover. Now he's aired in line again. Delivered a wide delivery for sure. Oh, that's beautifully played. Work to do for the fielder at backward point. Gets to it eventually. Wajid Iqbal. That's his strength. That is his strength. Bowler Yorker first up. The big man Nevin Stewart defends it. Was setting himself up for a shot on the leg side. Fine legs inside the circle and he'll cut it off. Wasim Halim wanted a single for some reason, had to be sent back. End of the over. Yonker Eagles in the first power play have managed 62 for the loss of 2 wickets. Six overs gone, 62 for 2. Great recovery from Yonker Eagles. They were 33 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. Even though they lost a wicket, the run scoring hasn't stopped. And that is the difference between Yonker Eagles and other sides. Straight to the fielder. It's important that Nevin Stewart, who's got the responsibility up top and number 4, to bat a little differently. He cannot go bang-bang the way he usually does. Number 4 requires some steadiness, and that's exactly why they sent him. He can throw caution to the aggression that he usually shows and mold himself according to the situation. Didn't bounce at all. A wild swing. Keeper Alfred is to be blamed. Umpire signals a bye. Remember, the keeper today is Alfred, not the captain Akmal. He's hurt his chin playing a sweep shot, so I really wonder that's also contributed. Reason being, if you're a keeper, you have to wear the protective equipment on your head called the helmet, and it has a tight strap. That strap that goes on your chin can hurt you for sure, but he has been marshalling his troops from long on and mid on, right now in long on. Good delivery from Alex Amsterdam. That's what he does usually. Keeps it quick, keeps it straight. Watches this one go. That's because the ball's getting quicker and quicker as the over progresses. Alex Amsterdam, one of the better spinners in the entire league. Oh, that could be straight. Pulled out of the appeal on his own as the big man has plonked his front foot outside the line. But not get that single. Still the pressure is on. The slew of dot balls, the garland of dot balls, one after the other. Excellent finish to the over. APL All-Stars get some momentum. At the end of 7, 63 for 2. Seven overs gone, 63 for 2. At the end of 6, they were 62 for 2. Suddenly, the field is now widespread. I thought they would probably look for more singles, but only a run conceded. That's because Alex Amsterdam was excellent with his line and length and was clear with his plan. He's not going to experiment much. Single to start the over with. The captain's decided to bowl out Wajid Iqbal here. 8th over, and he gets to bowl his quota of 4 overs. It's just the 8th over. The captain's decided that he has enough bowling options to rely on. If he can give Wajid one more over at this juncture, he will pick up a wicket. So far, it's gone at an economy rate of 8.5, but he's picked up a wicket courtesy his own fielding. Fantastic catch it was, and it went straight up in the air. That's close. Umpire suggests with a missed leg stump. Keeper Alex is still at it. That is very optimistic indeed. Slight change in field on the leg side. He desperately wants that square leg fielder in the deep to be as straight as possible, be conventional as possible. Perhaps he's trying to play with the mind of the batter by telling him it's going to be a bouncer. And he's bowling a length of this kind. That is swivel beautifully. Didn't bounce as much, but Nevin did not need that much bounce either. 4 for the taking. That is one of the trade-offs. If you have as straight as possible a fielder in short or deep long leg perhaps, and then you change that to become a deep backward square, the ball doesn't bounce. It will be hit away for 4 beautifully like this. We've seen everything today. Unconventional fields, unconventional batting. Good collect. One-handed attempt and one-handed pouch. Full toss and a poor delivery. Nevin Stewart's received a gift. It's Christmas come early for him. Comfortable height as well. The captain will have a word with the bowler. It's just not acceptable. He's given him 4 on the trot for a reason, to try and keep it down to at least 4 runs, but he's given him as many in just one ball. His figures have gone for a toss, and he's looked like a different bowler ever since he's picked up a wicket, and that is not for the better. I think he was attempting to bowl a Yorker on that occasion, a slow ball Yorker, but Nevin Stewart gets it at a comfortable height and sends it for 4 fine legs inside the circle. Now the field will change. The fine leg becomes a conventional one. Perhaps just a kosh squarer. No, he's coming back in. He's coming back in as Akmal decides to be the long on. Quiet single. And that quiet single will end the over as well. 8 overs gone, 73 for 2, Yonker Eagles. Alex Amsterdam will continue with the ball in hand. He's bowled an excellent over. Just gave away 1 in the previous over that he bowled. This could be taken. Fielder in the deep. Never looked settled. That's gone beyond him. We'll wait for umpire Steve's signal for the distance on it, but it looked like it had gone past him. They've given it 4. That's the first boundary conceded by Alex. Wasim Haslim, the surviving opener, is keeping this innings together, doing the mammoth the bulk of the scoring. In fact, 35 of 20 at the moment. Got there with the help of 4 boundaries and 2 maximums. One inside out shot over extra cover will be remembered for a long time because of the sweet spot it found the bat. And Navin Stewart is playing a different innings from what he usually does. That's also because of the promotion that he's got and a role that he's been given today. It's not on the hitter. It's not the 9 ball 19 required from him today. It's a longer innings, so 10 of 12. And he can always cover up. He has the game for it, the skill for it. And he can switch into the next gear as well. APL All-Stars know that. And that's exactly why they're desperate for his wicket. That's it, straight down the ground. Will join me here in commentary. Excellent shot for 4. Terrific start to Wasim Haslim, making the most of the opportunity given to him. Much better from Alex Amsterdam. Saw that the big backlift of the batter will come to no use if he can push it through like that as quick as possible. He's got to accommodate the fact that Wasim will come and dance down the track on the offside to do this. This should be taken. It is. It's a very good catch and a planned wicket. The man at extra cover was standing at least 8 yards inside to convert that into a catch and gets at a comfortable height as well. Experiment pays off, and Alex Amsterdam has picked up his first as Yonker Eagles have lost third. 88 for 3. It's a surviving opener. 39 for 22 for Wasim. A good start for him, but doesn't convert. And a wicket at the right time for APL All-Stars. Nine overs done and dusted with 88 for 3. The APL All-Stars winning the toss and choosing to field first. Just in case you're joining us now, Captain Akmal said that he wants to back his strength, and the strength of the side is to field and chase down targets. Very well bowled once again. Mohammad Qamar has been introduced into the attack. He's been given a game. Can he make the most of it? He's got him! That's one way to make the most of it. He was through with a shot only to realize the off stump is a thing of past. That's a big wicket under circumstances. It's Nevin Stewart who's played a forgetful shot. That was a big heave on the leg side. He wanted to see the ball fly. Instead, he sees the bails do so. Comer up against a big hitter. Leaves it slow and loopy. Tempts the batter and sends him packing. Nevin Stewart does get the promotion but couldn't make the most of it on this occasion. 88 for 4 Yonker Eagles.
Eight for 4 in 9.2 overs. Yep.
Big 3 लिखा था, Big 3 बिलाल ने भेजा मुझे. Mohammad Qamar answers the call. Picks up a wicket. That is one way to make the most of the opportunity that you get. All it took for him to be in the game is 2 balls. Yet to give away a run. Jitendra Sukidio. Along with Vasik Ali, the captain. Inside out, there is a sweeper in place. He's got to scurry across towards his left to get to the ball. Does really well. Covers all the way to deep point. That distance and gets the throw in. It's a single. Very good delivery. Just handcuffing the batter to the crease. So much of lovely flight. It's been a while since we've seen flight so much so that it's above the eye line. Well played. Equally well bowled. There's a bit of turn as well. The captain's come in and he's got to steady the ship over here. 90 for 4 at the halfway stage, Yonker Eagles. Beautifully guided. Misfield. That'll allow the single. Jitindra's off the mark. We'll get the second as well. They are not proactive enough at the moment. APL All-Stars, the second runs conceded. The overthrow is just not acceptable. Akmal is in a teapot position. You've got to make the opponents fight for every single run. That's much better. Straight to the fielder. Loves to play inside out like that, Jitendra. It's a very tight over. Just one more delivery to go. Jitendra Sukhdio. Jitendra Sukhdio looking for a big shot. No, in fact, he's defended it right under his eyes. Excellent over from Alex. At the 11 over mark, 92 for 4. $92 for 4 at the end of 11. Once again, it's Alex who's given a miserly 2-run over. He bowled his 7th, in fact the 8th, for as little as 1 run and now 2 runs. Alex Amsterdam, he's got 1 more over up his sleeve. Already picked up a wicket and would be very ideal for Mohammad Qamar to look for his second. Come again? Very good delivery once again. Jitendra was deep inside the crease, so running 2 is going to be hard. We'll get that single this time. A misfield from Qamar. He was concerned about the non-striker coming in his way. And Captain Akmal's no longer banishing himself into long on and long off position. He's in the thick of action by being a fielder inside the circle at the moment at mid-wicket for the left-handed Sukhdio. By being a fielder inside the circle at the moment at mid-wicket. Gently done. That'll be another single. So singles are coming thick and fast. Qamar has ensured that the boundaries have dried up. Big swing and a miss, and so did the keeper. Keeper missed it too. Such a good delivery. The figures would read that it's gone for 4, but the keeper has to be blamed. It'll go in his pocket. Buys. It's got to be answerable to that one at the end of the game. Not quite sure if it's a regular keeper as well, because Akmal's the one we usually find behind the wicket. Alex has done a bit of keeping before for sure. On that occasion, I wasn't up to the mark. Such a good delivery that deserved to be a dot ball. Qamar, now that a boundary has been conceded, it's got to be a little careful. The batters would be looking to come straight down the ground and pick up a single or two. But if that is the line and length, it's going to be more. He's got to re-ball this one. Perhaps expected him to dance down the track, but why would he? Because the boundary has already been considered in the over, and it's a rebuilding phase for Yonker Eagles. The Eagles want to fly, for which they're growing wings at the moment. Good delivery, just confusing the batter whether to go forward or backward, and that's what we've seen so very often. Qamar does it to perfection. End of 12, 100 up for Yonker Eagles, 101 for 4.
Need a high quality live stream for your next cricket tournament or match? Crick Live can deliver precisely what you need within your budget. Crick Live, your go-to for all cricket broadcasting and video production needs. Call now.
Outside edge, and the ball's racing away. Third man was inside the circle. He'll only go there to retrieve lucky runs, but runs nonetheless for Yonker Eagles. But get that single. Jitendra Sukhdiyar knows that he's got a boundary early on in the over. The manner in which is a little different. So when you get an early boundary, you try and rotate the strike in a rebuilding phase before you create the launch pad to go for a bigger finish. A lot depends on the man on strike, the captain. He said 150 is a good total. If they bat well, they can get more than that. And from this stage, and by well, I mean at least 7 or 8 per over and then more. And this time it will be another boundary. Was in the air for a brief moment. Torque as well. The man at point was bewildered as it spun away from him. You need someone who can tackle the ball better in that particular region. That's gone for 4. We're coming to you live from the windy Brooklyn Marine Park in New York. The Yonker Eagles, after being asked to bat first, have managed 110 for 4 in 13.1. Make it 1-1-1 with that misfield. Coleman, usually you find him inside, find him at the boundary rope, not inside the 30-yard circle. But on that occasion, he was the extra cover for the left-handed batter. Now becomes mid-wicket. In fact, he's dropping back. He's again patrolling the boundary rope. Deep mid-wicket is Coleman. Wide, long off and long on. Beautifully placed, work to do, and will not be able to cut off the fielder in the deep. Guides it away, will pick up a single. The keeper himself had to retrieve it. Kamar responded well. He understands the situation so very well. Not afraid to toss the ball up. Has a big heart. And can turn the ball too. Inside out, he's targeted a lovely area. It is sloppy work in the deep. Fielder in the deep got there, but one-handed effort and the ball sped away for 4. Was creating room for himself to go inside out once again, even though there is a very wide long off. There's no one protecting the sweeper cover region. Anything that's beyond Tristan Coleman at the covers region will be 4. Just like there's work to do for the man in the deep, will not get there. A backward point in the deep, was trying his best, running full tilt as he covered ground quickly towards his left, but not quick enough. 2 boundaries to this over. Yonker Eagles, 14 overs, 124 for 4. Guided away on the leg side. He's called for 2 as well as the fielder is lurking in the deep. But Alex was quick enough to get there. Man at backward point. Fine legs inside the circle. Very well bowled. It's bouncing a little more than the batter is anticipating, and Jitendra Sukti is looking for the big shot now. But realizing that there is a man in deep mid-wicket position, the cow corner is left empty. And a man at deep backward square, would he be in business? No, it's fine, it's 4. What a good shot. Got into the position so late that he didn't give it away, that it's going to be the leg side he'll be favouring. Swift hands and excellent placement. It's one of the best shots we've seen so far. Good adjustment, but excellently bowled as well. Good cricket all around as a single is taken. Still places it in the gap. Beautifully placed it. That'll be 4 more, and there's no one covering the deep point region. The nearest fielder is miles away at deep extra. We are watching someone very special with a bat in hand. This is terrific hitting. "15 overs gone, 135 for 4. APL All-Stars winning the toss and choosing to field first. The captain of Yonker Eagles, who's been put into bat, said 160 is a good total. 150 is actually a good total. 160 plus is bonus for us. But the way this wicket is behaving looks like a 180 track. In the 5 overs, not quite sure if they can get to the 50 mark that he required to get to 185. But yes, would be mighty pleased if they can touch the 180 mark. Jitendra Sukhdev is absorbing pressure and now has started to unfold his shots and unfurl his shots. Some of the lovely shots he's played is one behind square which went for 4. One over point. Crashes into the point boundary for 4. Javin Thomas, 2 overs, 19 runs, not a wicket to show. Mohammad Qamar, 3 overs, 21 and an important wicket. His 1 over would be vital as he does not provide pace. Yonker Eagles, 135 for 4. Five overs left, 135 for 4. Yonker Eagles looking good for 175 at least, with 6 wickets in hand and an in-form Sukhdev in the middle. Akmal's rotating his bowlers now, has decided to go back to pace. Just outside the reach of the bowler. Hayar Khan's been introduced. Man at backward point. No, in fact, he's moving away and he's become a third man inside the circle, but very, very wide. And fine legs also at 45 inside the circle. Beautifully played. But the fielder at point will botch it up. He's gone for the second run as well. But have curtailed the second run, these two. It's that period of play where Yonker Eagles can successfully launch the assault with 6 wickets in hand, and that's what they're trying to do here. There is a fielder at deep point. The throw is arriving in installments, and that is a problem. Second run conceded. A little sloppier work from the deep. Think it's... Yes, it's the fielder at deep point. He had to keep it down to a single. That extra run was conceded because there was an underarm throw to the skipper at extra cover. Not realizing that Sukhdeo was looking for the second run as well, and he can get to the non-strikers end comfortably. Vasik Ali responded too, and he moves on to a runner ball 15 owing to that couple. He's already struck 2 excellent boundaries, Vasik Ali. Moved aside. Captain Akmal. Ball slips through. Will be another couple. What a good throw that is. Looked like it was the effort ball. Jitendra Sukhdeo, what a good innings he's playing under pressure. 28 of 21. The reason I say it's under pressure is because it's the advancement in this tournament which is on the line. Yonker Eagles, they managed 142 in 15.5. And they're looking like they can get to 180 if the man on strike decides to launch the assault from here on. Stay so still. Single to end the over, and Sukhdeo will retain strike. 1, 4, 3 for 4. Moving away, but straight to the man at point. Jitendra Sukhdeo was looking for the gap behind point. That distance between point and a very wide third man is trying to squeeze the ball through that 1 for 4. That gap has been exploited before by the same batter. Asad Ali in his first two went for 17, but was swinging the ball nicely. Now in his second spell, the ball's not nice and new anymore. Didn't rise. The ball didn't rise at all. Jitendra Sukhdev lucky to be there because that one did not take his off stick on the way.
Thank you so much. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm using it.
Yeah,
Excellent delivery. This is a masterclass of death bowling. Asad Ali ensuring that the scoreboard stagnates. Just imagine better keeping and this over would have been so different. Wonderfully placed. That will be for... This man's playing an innings of substance here. Jitendra Sukhdev. Treating the ball according to its merit. Jitendra Sukhdev. 150 comes up for Yonkers with that lovely shot that went for 4. 151 for 4 at the end of 17. Beautifully placed and the perfect way to start the over for Yonker Eagles. This is batting of the highest order. 155 now of the score. The captain and Suktio, both of them enjoying batting at the moment. This partnership has put them forward. When these two got together, the scoreboard was such that one more wicket at that stage and the tail would have been exposed. Reason being, the Yonker Eagles have already sent in Nevin, and he's not there to be coming in later on. It was an experiment to be sending him up top. And Sandy Santosh is sitting out today as well. He makes his way for the captain of the side. Beautifully played. There is a fielder lurking at deep square, but he would be a spectator too. We're waiting for the umpire signal on whether it carried over the cones or no. And looks like it bounced just before the cones. It's a boundary signaled. He's called for two. Not sure if the second one is there to be taken. Javane with a soft throw as you realize the second one is not on. Hayat towards the end. Usually bowls the slower deliveries as well. We haven't seen any from him so far. Vasik gets it straight from the middle of the bat. He's called for two. And two it shall be as long on and long off converge. Big swing and a miss. A dot ball to end the 18th over. 163 for 4. Fielder in the deep will cut it off at the second line of defense. The second run is on. It was a late call, but still gets there in time. Sukhdev. Just over the infield, but enough to reach the fence. Who is targeting the most difficult areas, but in a great manner. Jitendra Sukhdev is growing from strength to strength. He's providing the big flourish that Yonker Eagles were expecting from him. What a good shot. Moves on to 44 of just 33 balls. Not a maximum, but 8 excellent boundaries on both sides of the park. And his offside play has been a treat to watch indeed. Big swing and a miss. .170 for 5 with the ball to go to finish the 19th. Yonker Eagles targeting at least 185. Would be a good strong finish for them. APL All-Stars after winning the toss and choosing to ball first. They've been taken aback by this particular partnership between the captain and Sukhdev. Now that Sukhdev is back in the hut, can they restrict the opponents within the psychological 180? Remember, a must-win game. APL All-Stars would like to give it all. Leon Swami finds himself in the thick of action, along with the skipper Vasik Ali, who will now would be at the non-striker's end. Very good delivery. That's how accurate one needs to be. What a finish to the over. Take a bow, Asad. You've picked up a wicket and given away just 28. An economy of 7 in a must-win game like this. He's done his job. 19 overs gone, 170 for 5. Fine leg inside the circle, will not be able to stop that. And the ball will reach the fence in no time whatsoever. A boundary to start the over. Hayat had to be better than that in terms of the line he's bowling. Really can't blame the short fine leg fielder. The perfect start for Yonker Eagles as they get momentum. If Eagles get momentum, they can soar. 174 with 5 deliveries remaining. Haya Khan hasn't changed a thing about the field, so it's only the fact that he erred in line. He's noticed that. He's got to be careful about the placement of the water bottle. If the ball hits the bottle, it's 5 runs granted to the side. Yonker Eagles, 174 for 5. Leon's crouching as he gets this one from the middle of the bat. It's growing wings as it flies. The Eagles get a mammoth first up. 10 of the first 2. It's a good start for the Eagles. Slightly short, not too much. But Leon Swami has got the height. He was collapsing his knee, getting into a good position, rising with the ball and putting it away for 4. In fact, it travelled the distance. Smashes it away for 6. Third delivery. An open stance. He wants to favour the leg side, but not if it's that far. Full swing of the bat over extra cover. The ball will fly for 6. This man's just showing the range of shots he can hit. He wants to leave no part of the ground unexplored. The result doesn't change. Leon Swami, what a finish she's providing. The psychological 180 has been breached by Yonker Eagles. They want more now. Pressure on Haya Khan, who's seen 3 deliveries disappear to the fence and beyond. Swami striking at 425. 17 is just 4 balls. Wow, what a finish. Hayat's got to ensure that he either keeps it outside the reach of Swami, who's a big lad, or follows the batter to cut down on the room. This is much better, slightly slower as well. Good thinking by Hayat Khan. Swami was swinging the bat so early. The ball arrived taking its own sweet time. There are 2 different kinds of slower deliveries that we've seen so far from Hayat Khan. One is where he rolls his fingers over it. One is when the arm speed changes. He's used the former on this occasion. That seems to do the trick. 2 more deliveries up his sleeve. He's got to close it out well. The runs have already leaked in the first half of the over. Is it another slower delivery? It is another slower delivery, and it's not a replay. It's just the accuracy of Hayat Khan. Last delivery coming up. 186 for 5. Yonker Eagles within touching distance of 190 total. 186 at the moment. Haya Khan, can he string together a fantastic comeback? Smashes it away behind square. No one protecting the area. It's gone the distance as well. What a fantastic finish by Swami Tekabau. 192 for the Yonkers Eagles as they carry the momentum at the halfway stage. 193 for APL All-Stars to stay alive in the tournament. Can they get there? They have the batting prowess. But the momentum with the Eagles and with which they want to soar. 193 is the mission that Akmal and co would be on. I'm Suhas Vedam. We'll bring you every ball of that run chase in about 10 minutes' time. Stay with us. Starts off with a white ball. The height of which was getting contested right away by the players, but the decision of the umpire is what matters. White ball signaled. The field is such that a slip has been awarded because of the wind that is blowing from left to right. He's gone short again. There is a man in the deep backward square, has stopped it. They're contesting that it's a boundary. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. Nothing, so that's 2 runs. Good stop in the end. Very good delivery. Ensuring that the batter is not getting any room. We've seen that Coleman loves room. Scored 100 in the first game and 80 odd in the second. Someone in tremendous touch, and APL All-Stars, they need him to come good once again to advance in this tournament. It's 193 or go home time. Can APL All-Stars pull this heist off? That's very well placed. Work to do, a lot of work to do, and will be for the fielder. Full throttle runs towards it. But it wasn't a deep backward square. He was somewhere in front of square in the deep. So a lot more ground to cover, and Coleman loves that region. Solidly defended. Excellent stop at point. Diving towards his left, even though the hands were cupped upwards. That was to tackle the extra bit of bounce. The captain shows the way, saving a certain boundary. Solidly defended, and will get that single. They have to rely on quick singles of this kind. The two batters of APL All-Stars. Miles Vakar, who gets to open the innings today with Tristan Coleman. Keon Joseph is getting ample support from the fielders on the offside. Adil Sadar's first over went for 7, and Keon Joseph's first 2. He's only conceded a run thanks to his teammates on the offside, saving certain fours. Keon Joseph. Straight to the fielder. He's got to be careful of that line, because anything even marginally more leg side, he'll be dispatched for 4 in no time. Coleman loves the leg side. So far, the Yonker Eagles have done well. Takes me back to MILC, doesn't it? Oh, good shot. No one moved. Santi Santosh will collect it, but that's beyond the fence. That's what they require more from the man who wears the jersey number 4. Excellent hitting. No half measures. That's what you get from Tristan Coleman. No change in field. He still believes he's got the right line and length. Much better from Keon. You've got to keep it outside the arc for a man who personifies power. If he gets even 80% of the bat on that, it's flying away. Couple more deliveries left in the over. APL All-Stars have decided to target the prime bowler of the opposition. Just like that, from the toe end of the bat. But who cares? Would almost travel the distance. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. Yes, it does. Muscles it away over point. The ball's pinging. It's not the bat. It's the forearms doing the trick. Quietly picks it away. On the leg side, work to do. I think the homework's not done yet. Coleman cannot deserve anything on the leg side. He will feast on it. If you tell me that you're going to bowl 4 deliveries on the leg side, Coleman will skip lunch. Excellent shot. Change in field, not by the captain, but Nevin Stewart steps in. Slight adjustment to the fielder at backward square. He wants to go finer. That is because Coleman loves to swivel. This man's, we've talked about the power hitting of Coleman, but the timing is also coming into play. This is turning out to be a difficult proposition for Yonker Eagles. No timing on this one. Straight to the fielder. Fine legs inside the circle, and perhaps the first delivery, which is a poor one, and Coleman hasn't put that away to the fine leg fence. This is what you make an NFT of, as rare as it gets. You can't be bowling on the legs. It's a ticking time bomb. Really find the right line. The length is all right. The line isn't. You've got to make Coleman go inside out, make his own room. Lets this one go, and so does the keeper. What should have been a dot ball has been converted into a single. Wait for the umpire's decision. Let's go to reball this one. So 2 added to the tally without a ball being counted. Coleman's already off strike. Mahesh Vekar gets a promotion today, gets to open the batting. He's got to make the full use of it. He has to be the extra pair of hands that Coleman requires. It has to be flashbang cricket in the first 6 overs. You can't leave too many towards the end. Excellent shot. It's one of the best we've seen today. Easing through the drive. 4 for the taking. APL All-Stars are getting momentum, and they're knocking the wind out of the wings of Eagles. 1 delivery to go to finish the third, 29 on the board without a wicket. You've seen what APL All-Stars do when it comes to chasing. They demand a good start from their openers. Today, they've tweaked it a little bit. Coleman has a new partner, but the plan hasn't changed. Target the first 6, believe in your openers. That is Karist. Excellent striking. One of them is bludgeoning the ball. The other one's guiding it to the fence. This is 2 ends of the spectrum put together. APL All-Stars moved to 33 without a wicket at the end of 3. Three overs gone, 33 without a wicket. Just the start that APL All-Stars were dreaming of. You don't want Coleman to be going big while someone like Vakar is searching for form. Even he is amongst the boundary ropes. He is also setting the appointments with the boundary ropes. This is a good start, and someone's got to break the momentum from APL All-Stars. Yonker Eagles have decided that it's going to be Nevin Stewart for the first time in the game. Bowling inside the power play as well. It's a skill. If he misses his mark, the ball will travel. No, it's not Nevin. Nevin's decided to go. We'll wait for the confirmation to come through. Kion.
छोटी है ताई तो 200 पे आ गया
Big swing and a miss. You will get that. Gotta have better pouching behind the wicket. You can't allow those extras. Nevin Stewart it is indeed. Tricked by the scorecard update or the lack of it. It's Nevin Stewart indeed. Good delivery. He's also added that cutter in his kitty. Seen him bowl in India at the Anand Premier League in Gujarat. Nevin Stewart, a part of the touring party called the Samp Army. They were really good indeed in that one. And this man was more than handy with a ball in hand too, apart from his prowess with the bat. Nevin Stewart. Eases it into the gap once again. Such class, oozing class at the moment. Mahesh Vakar gets another boundary. Moves up to 14, out of which 12 have come with boundaries. 2 of them in the same region, 1 of them through the leg side. .34 without a wicket. And that boundary makes it 38. The required rate is 9.3. They've kept that in check. The APL All-Stars. Now Mahesh Vakar is quick. I'm not sure of Coleman. But Coleman also negated the single because he thought the throw would be at the non-striker's end and Mahesh Vakar might not be quick enough on that occasion. Good delivery. Cramping him for room would be a single on the leg side. Mid-wicket will cut it off. Nice lower delivery and will pick up a single. Coleman not offering the sledgehammer but a cricket bat to that one. End of the over. 4 overs gone. 40 without a wicket. There are gaps. This man's not seeing fielders anymore. Anything behind square is putting them wonderfully away. Anything behind the wicket on the offside as well. Much needed boundary this for APL All-Stars. They need a boundary early on in the over to set the tone and dictate terms to the bowler. Karamchand Ramnarayan otherwise will just bowl his 4 overs quietly and go away, prepping up that required rate. Karamchand Ramnarayan. Straight to the fielder, Nevin Stewart this time around at extra cover. Just get a feeling that the batter can target straight down the ground because there is a wide mid-off and a very wide long on. He's gone upish, but he's also got it in the gap. That'll be 4 more. This is pure class once again from Maez Vakar. What a good promotion this has turned out to be. Jersey number 4 and 5 opening the batting for APL All-Stars, getting it done in style at the moment. It was in the air, but he was so sure that he got it in the gap. So wonderful to watch. Solidly defended. This one was quicker from Karamchand Ramnarayan. Dot ball to end the over, but the damage in the over has already been done. Karamchand goes for runs. 9 of them. 5 overs gone. 49 without a wicket, APL All-Stars. Five overs gone. 49 without a wicket. Something. We're trying to decipher what it is. Trying to decipher what Captain Akmal's not happy about. He was on the field just moments ago. Now the substitute, Santi Santosh. Very handy fielder. Someone who proves age is just a number. Extremely athletic. That could be close. It was trapped on the back foot and up goes the finger. That is a big moment in the game. The first time APL All-Stars have lost a wicket before 50 runs on the board. In 4 games, perhaps wasn't able to cover the previous one. The first one that I had covered, perhaps. And it's the big fish. Tristan Coleman got to a good start. Tristan Coleman, 23 of just 18. Now with that wicket, make it 19. He's gone. It's a big moment in the game because he can provide the firepower. Centurion of the tournament. Now has to walk back as Kyon was able to hurry him and trap him on the back foot. What's the name in Stewart? Excellent delivery that. Oh, what a start to the over for Nevin Stewart. Picks up a wicket and picks up the big fish. The Yonker Eagles will now believe they can get the others back in the hutch too. But in their way for the moment would be Alfred Khasan. Usually opens the batting with the man who departed. Back to the pavilion goes Tristan Coleman. Usually opens the batting with Tristan Coleman. Now he's replacing him in the middle. Alfred Khasan. Mais Wakar's promotion has come in very handy. 23 of 12 for him. All placement, Mais Wakar. Such a treat to watch. What a good cricketer. They get a lot of running between the wickets now. With 2 quick batters in the middle. Alfred Khasan and Mais Wakar. This is the last over of the first power play. After this, more restrictions for the batter in terms of the boundary scoring opportunities. Not now. That is up and over. Couple of bounces into the fence. What a way to start. Alfred Khasan gets a boundary. Alfred goes big. This could be trouble. Man in the deep is setting underneath. It is put it down. Nevin Stewart cannot believe it. That's the second wicket which was robbed from him. Had to move sideways there. The fielder at deep backward square. Got to it. Did the difficult part but couldn't cling on to it. Slapped away straight to that fielder we were mentioning. Santosh starting the chirp. Now the energy permeating in the men in purple. Very good delivery. That's the right length to be hitting on a track of this kind. Extra bit of bounce and Alfred Kassan cannot get to it. What a wonderful length. Nevin Stewart's a little unhappy with what transpired 2 balls ago. With the catch being dropped. Well adjusted by Alfred, but will not get that single. It's straight to the fielder. There is a wall on the offside, which only Muiz knows how to break. Muiz Vakar will now take strike. End of the over at the end of 6, 55 for 1 APL All-Stars. Six overs gone, 55 for 1. Starts off with a very poor delivery. The ball's also running away to the fence. There are other ways of gifting the opposition. This is very poor start. Very cheeky. Wasim's got to learn. This would be 4 from the middle of the bat. What a good shot. And the bat percentage is so bewildering. Moving so late and yet getting into a great position. 9 runs of 1 ball in this over. Is this the big over that APL All-Stars require? Straight to Santosh. Santi Santosh gets around it quite comfortably in the end. He understands that this is a kind of outfield where there will be bad bounce. Just like that. Again, bad bounce, but very well fielded. The over didn't start well for Wasim, but he's trying to pull it back. The best way possible is to pick up a wicket. Beautifully cut away. There's something about this man not seeing fielders anymore. No matter how tightly knit the wall on the offside is, he can pepper boundaries there every single day of the week. .124 required now. 69 for 1 APL All-Stars. 2 deliveries left in Wasim's over, which is proving to be very expensive for the Yonker Eagles. Down the leg side once again. A poor delivery put away. Wasim misses his mark. The batter doesn't miss out on the opportunity. 4 more. Alfred Kassan was sent in at number 3 today. And he is doing wonders no matter where he bats. Today a different role for him. He doesn't get the restrictions of the power play on a regular basis. Just 1 over for him when he came out. Still now squeezing the ball in different gaps and getting 4s. Cricket is a story of comebacks. That's a very good delivery. Umpire's signal might be by, and it is indeed. End of the over. 7 overs gone. 74 for 1. APL All-Stars get the momentum. Nicely played. This is all style and class. The bowler apologizes right away and now does the warm-up. Knows that he's straight down the line, and it's just cardinal sin if you can do that again and again. Then the batter will do it again too. Behind squares where most of the runs are being scored today. Either side, you've got to make a note of that. APL All-Stars comfortably positioned at the moment. 78 for 1 in 7.1. Leon Swami pulling things back here. How classy was he with the bat in hand? Can he translate some of that with the ball too? Good delivery. Wonderful delivery once again. There is protection. Nevin Stewart gets around it. Even though there was a second line of defense in a slightly straightish long off, now becomes wider. He's got him this time. The pressure has worked. The ball didn't bounce. Swami roars. And why wouldn't he? Much needed wicket for Yonker Eagles. The APL Stars lose their second star. Perfect execution. Straight when it matters. The ball didn't bounce as much as the batter expected, but it did enough to knock the stumps and not its base. Big wicket. More headaches for Mahesh Vakar as he stays requiring another partner. That's the end of Alfred Kasan. A cross-batted shot where the ball didn't bounce as much as expected has seen the end of him. A gritty innings has come to an end. 80 for 2. Last ball to Swami. Started off in an expensive manner. Not anymore. That was Wasim, I beg your pardon. Swami has given away 6 and has picked up a wicket. The final delivery from Swami. Alex Amsterdam comes to the middle. Swami with his run-up as fluent as ever. Had that been a direct hit, could have been a close call. Nevin Stewart did not hold back that throw. Decided to go through with it. Missed it by inches. End of the over. A successful one for Leon Swami and Yonker Eagles. APL Stars 81 for 2. Nevin Stewart. He has been decent with the ball in hand. 2 overs, 13 runs and a wicket. Santi Santosh has been posted at deep point. That's the only field change. As a man comes in for cut shot, who also assumes a position of a backward point. Man in the deep will ensure it's a single. And Evan Stewart's got the favourite areas of the batter plugged. He's got to do something different here, something cheeky. Inside out is going to be difficult as well against Evan Stewart. But if he can get it straight down the ground, if he can get that done, then there are runs written over it. Alex Amsterdam, mighty fine cricketer in terms of power hitting. Out of the 4 games, 2 times he came out to bat when Coleman was already going great guns, so had to play the extra pair of hands. Today a different story. He's called for 2. Soft hands and he's called for 2. But we'll have to settle with a single as Santi Santosh is quick. Gloriously played, no chance for any fielder. Backward point can watch it go for 4. And Evan Stewart misses his mark. The width on offer is what the batter is thriving on. It took a while to retrieve the ball from the baseball cage. But Santosh does a good job in the end. And Evan Stewart has some rethinking to do. What a fantastic cricketer Mahesh Vakar is. It's just that he's still learning. The opponents are still learning that his favourite area has not been plugged.
Need a high quality live stream for your next cricket tournament or match? Crick Live can deliver precisely what you need within your budget. Crick Live, your go-to for all cricket broadcasting and video production needs. Call now.
Mahesh Vakar, 36, and if you make his wagon wheel, that wagon wheel will have everything behind point. 90% of the shots, and all of them went for 4. That is the class of the batter. It took a while for the Eagles to realize that their nest is being robbed behind point. Beautifully bowled. He wants to come back for the second. But he struck it so hard that the second's not possible. The throw is also a good one. APL All-Stars in search of 193. So far, it's been a good start for them. Leon Swami was excellent in his first over. That's exactly why the captain trusts him to bowl the second one as well. Oh, that's good. Then Swami has done well so far in the second over as well. And now comes a different examination. Mahesh Vakar, who loves to squeeze the ball through the gap behind point, will have to explore a new area to score runs, and I think straight down the ground it's been an unexplored area. No, he wants to go behind point. There's Santi Santosh, one of the best fielders of the side. Keeps it down to a single. That's a good sharp throw as well. Was walking with the ball in hand, and hence the second run was entertained in thought but not in execution. Beautifully done. Just as easy as it gets, a boundary for the taking. Leon Swami knows that he's committed the sin once again. Santi Santosh after it, and rest assured he's got a safe pair of hands. Big swing and a miss. End of the over. At the end of 10, APL All-Stars 97 for 2. They require almost similar amount of runs, 96 of them in the next 10. Slower delivery. Executed to perfection. That's a good start indeed. Has to keep the pressure on. At the moment, APL Stars have the upper hand with 8 wickets in hand. And to get 96 in the last 10 is not a big problem for them because they've got 97 already. And they've got the batting prowess as well. It's about wickets for Yonker Eagles, and they believe they can get one as quickly as possible. And one brings 2. Beautifully played. Sammy will get around it. Leon Swami. Gloriously driven. Straight to Swami once again. This time no run. Has to drive it so well. It looks so good. But no runs. Inching towards 100 here. APL All Stars. Beautifully played once again. Man in the deep. Nathan Stewart will ensure it's a single. Couple of deliveries left in the over, inching towards 100 APL All Stars. Mais Vakar, 39 of 25. He's playing an innings of incredible class because the way he got to 39. Alex Amsterdam had gone through with the shot and the ball was a slower one. Absolutely misread it. Good delivery. Adil Sardar went for runs initially, now is making a good comeback. Wants that single. Good work by the captain. Didn't throw, refrained from throwing because the backup hadn't arrived. 100 comes up for APL All Stars. 11 overs, 100 for 2. Hundred for 2 at the end of 11. Leon Swami will continue. 2 overs 15 and he's picked up a wicket. Leon Swami and scored a lot of runs today. Incredible shots all around the park, Leon Swami. Very powerful. He's gone through with that appeal. At the same time, he wants to partake in ensuring that the ball doesn't go too far away from him. Slower delivery coming up, perhaps. And Swami's got to do something different here. No, in fact, he's delivered the regular delivery. The regular speed, rather. Still in the hunt with 8 wickets in hand. APL All-Stars. Still in the hunt. There was a little halt in the game which should have robbed some momentum of both the sides. Now trying to rebuild. Swami's getting suggestions from Nathan Stewart that he wants a change in field. Will he induce it? Yes, he does. Mid-off has been called in the circle then. They're foregoing long on. Long off, rather. Long on will have to wait and watch. Deep backward square. 5 legs inside the circle. A man at deep mid-wicket. Third man's patrolling inside the boundary rope. There's a very wide, deep backward point. Man at point as well and a sweeper in place. Santosh, will he get around it? Difficult for him to put in the dive. Excellently placed. Will get 4. Mais Wakar has driven his way, cut his way, sliced his way into the hearts of many. Anything behind square, that area belongs to him. And anything behind the man at point, the area belongs to him. Wonderful shot. He's called for 2 here. Moise has called for 2. He's got to settle with a single because it's a good throw coming in. The 12 overs gone, 108 for 2. Another quiet over now. Things will start to pick up pace. The last 8, they require 85 APL All-Stars. The game's getting tighter and tighter. The required rates crept up to 10.6, but still under control as far as the All-Stars are concerned, with 8 important wickets in hand. The Yonker Eagles are trying to get the required rate up and play the game of making the batter commit a mistake. Leon Swami has bowled out 3 overs, and one more over of his would be absolutely crucial. Now Adil Sardar's got one more over up his sleeve as well. It's been the expensive compared to 2, but just by a cosh, 2 runs. Adil Sardar and Leon Swami, both of them have kept this game tight. Maizwakar has played an innings which he'll remember for a long time. But as we say that, as he tries to guide one more, squeeze one more through the gap, it was one too many. The off stump is lying dead. And that's the end of Maizwakar's 45 of great grittiness and substance. Big wicket under circumstances. The man who was guiding APL All-Stars to victory will have to find a place back in the pavilion. A well-made 45 has come to an end, and Yonker Eagles will spread their wings again. (108 for 3). Keon Joseph. Remember, he has 3 overs up his sleeve. He went for 9 in the first. Usually you see him bowl 2 first up. But now the captain ensured that he has the best bowler for his services towards the end of the innings. Keon Joseph, a different role for him today. 3 overs in the death. 1 in the middle overs. Over here, he's already provided a wicket. Would it be 2 at the death? Or would it be 1 at the death? Will he go for another one? Depends on how well this over pans out. Keon Joseph. The batter thought there was extra bit of bounce, but that wasn't the case. Single taken. Still under control. As far as APL All-Stars are concerned, Yonker Eagles know it's a matter of 1 good over. It's a matter of momentum. Good comeback by Keon. Lot more pressure now on Alex Amsterdam. Javin Thomas and Alex Amsterdam, the 2 men out there. Alex has played 14 deliveries, hence the senior of the 2. Javin Thomas walks in and picks up a single, finds himself at the non-striker's end. Santi Santosh gets around it. He makes the difficult things look so easy, doesn't he? A boundary stopped and makes it Keeps it down to a single. Cricket is sometimes about doing the little things right to eventually get the bigger thing right. And that's exactly what Santi was able to do on that occasion. Keon Joseph keeping things tight. Extra bit of bounce. Very good delivery. Once again, a single. He's missed out on an opportunity there. He's missed out on an opportunity. Alex would have wanted to smash that away behind square for 4. End of the over. 13 gone. 1-1-2 for 3. Seven overs of play left. 81 runs to get. Required rate has climbed to 11.5. Nevin Stewart's decided to assume charge with the ball in hand. Nevin Stewart has 1 over up his sleeve and he's going to finish his quarter in the 14th. Straight to point. Excellent work by the skipper. One-handed attempt to stop the ball from going further. Keeps it down to a single. Straight to the man in the deep. Will pick up a single. Someone's got to play a big innings. That's been the problem with APL All-Stars in this particular game. They're so used to the openers providing most of the runs. When that didn't happen, with Coleman departing early and no one reaching a milestone, the others have to pick up. And the lower middle order, which hasn't been exposed much, is going to click, is what they want to believe. Work to do for Santi Santosh. A lot of ground covered, but the ball will sneak through. Very fine and very sensible. Alex Amsterdam and Jevin Thomas, they get a move on. Wicket here. The Eagles have found their biggest chirp. APL All-Stars. This is a big moment in the game because the manner in which the wicket has fallen. Yonker Eagles. They've got a step in the door. 75 and 6.3. It's not going to be easy. 75 and 6.2, I beg your pardon. Captain Adnan Akmal will make his way to the middle and join Javane Thomas as Alex. The big wicket is departing back to the hut. White ball signaled. Umpire Irfan getting some exercise. And the pressure telling on the faces of APL All-Stars supporters. 119 for 4. Alex Amsterdam has just walked by. Another good delivery from Nevin Stewart. If he can curb the wide, then he'll go to the next level in terms of the bowling. He's already transformed into a better finisher. Today, of course, a different role for him. But around the leagues around this particular place in the US, the East is known as a big finisher. Now with the ball in hand as well, if he can earn some points, boy, would he be considered for so much more. Cut away in style. What a good shot. That one travelled the distance. We're waiting for the umpire signal. Boundary signalled. Boundary signalled. Score moves on to 1, 2, 3 for 4. Fourteen overs gone, 123 for 4. Things are getting heated up here. Pressure telling on the faces of both. Yorker, well executed. APL All-Stars move on to 124. The countdown's begun for every All-Stars fan. Yonker Eagles, they're trying to chip away with the wickets as the captain comes in. Akmal, the man who's represented his country at under 17 level. His siblings are household names from the cricketing family in Pakistan. Akmal comes in and smashes one straight to Naveen, creating room and playing a very difficult stroke. It's you miss, I hit time otherwise. Can he guide his team home here? 68 required in 5.4. Third man's inside the circle. Fine legs inside the circle. Santi Santosh has been posted as the second third man as wide as possible. Very good delivery. A priceless dot ball. Required rate is touched 12 now. APL All-Stars in desperate need of some fireworks to bring that down. The problem, however, is that there are two new batters at the crease. Javane Thomas and Adnan Akmal. The two new batters at the crease. He's got to target the area outside off. Oh, that one came from the front of the hand, of course, but was holding it differently. It's the slower delivery where the arm speed does not change. Well executed. It's got him this time. The off stump's knocked back. The top of off stuff that the coaches talk about. It's coming through. Captain Adnan Akmal will have to make the long walk back as he was making room for one last time to target inside out shot for 4. To target the extra cover region. As this one bites the dust. APL All-Stars are searching for momentum while Eagles are looking for a takeoff. .126 for 5 APL All-Stars. The Yonker Eagles 192 is what they managed. 193 is the mission that APL All-Stars are on. And there seems to be some rerouting required here. 67 required in 5.1. With every fall of a wicket, the pressure is mounting. Javane Thomas can provide that big finish. Mohammad Fahim's just walked in. The problem here for the All-Stars is that not a single set batter. Oh, what a delivery from Keon. That did take the edge as well, but will land safely. Keon Joseph is breathing fire at the moment, having picked up the wicket of the opposition skipper. 15 overs done and dusted with 126 for 5. The Yonker Eagles reach 192 for 5. Were spotted with a good bowling attack. But remember, APL All-Stars were missing Mario Laban today as he's nursing an injury. And putting together 192 owing to an excellent finish by Sammy. They asked APL All-Stars to get to 193 and the chase is on. 126 for 5 at the moment at the end of 15. 67 required in the last 5. And who is it going to be to provide the big finish to APL All-Stars? It's a game of survival. It's a game that will decide who advances in this tournament. Labor Day T20 Cup. And boy, is it going on with all its flair. That's what we promise you. High-octane cricket every time you tune in. And that's what we deliver as well. Such is the class and the level of cricket that you get to witness. That is from the cream of the bat. No stopping that for sure. First ball gone for 6. What a good shot first up. Momentum with APL All-Star. 61 required in 29 balls. He needs to deliver a perfect Yorker. And does so. Excellent delivery, but it's still squeezed for 4. Third man inside the circle. That is the nature of the sport. One of the best deliveries, disappearing for 4. Exquisitely done. What a good shot. Just enough. Putting the better balls away and the poor ones way away. That has been the story in this over. Javane Thomas is keeping the dream alive. Javane Thomas. APL All-Stars have found a gem in him. Can he provide the big finish? Can he be the Sammy? Can he be the Swami? Leon Swami was the one who propelled the Eagles to 192. And the APL All-Stars require desperately a Swami-like innings. Excellent connection. Excellent timing. And 6 all the way. What a good shot. 16 of the first 3. The big over. It's going to be this one, it seems. APL All-Stars are still in the hunt. And right now they're in the hunt for Eagles. Where is that change in pace? Every time he's given the width, the batter has gone through with the shot and connecting more often than not. Good delivery has been put away as well. It's time for Adil Sardar to regain the composure. That is the slower delivery. That is the change in pace. Swings and misses. Does Javelin Thomas. This is getting tighter. 51 required in 4.2. Every dot ball is worth its weight in gold. Five wickets in hand for APL All-Stars. Now the game's nicely spiced up with Javane Thomas saying that this game's definitely on because I'm still there in the middle. Javane Thomas, 20 of 11. (21 of 11 with that single. Sardar. Would he bowl that slower delivery again? Will he keep it outside the arc of the batter? That's the margin of error here. Mohammad Fahim's got to face his second delivery. Yet to open the account. And he swings and misses. So does the keeper. But the second line of defense will ensure it's only a single. This game getting tighter. Too close for comfort for APL All-Stars. 145 for 5 at the moment. 48 required in 4.1. The last delivery from Sardar. It's been launched. The missile's been launched. Will land beyond the fences by a mile. Javane Thomas is getting it done for APL All-Stars at the moment. 42 required of the last 4. It's game on. This is some batting. The Yonker Eagles were able to accelerate towards the end by making sure that the middle overs were taken care of with singles and twos. Different approach, but would it be a different result or the same result for APL All-Stars? 48 required, rather 42 required now in 4 overs. 42 in 4 overs. Keon Joseph has 1 over up his sleeve. He's already picked up 2 important wickets in his 3 overs. Just 17 runs given away, an unreal economy of 5.67 in a high run chase like this. He needs to get 6 balls on the trot in the right region. Will he target the top of off once again? Now, Mohammad Fahim, it's important from his standpoint that he doesn't waste any deliveries. He doesn't waste any deliveries. That is the priority for him. If he swings and misses, that's a problem. If he swings and connects, that's a boon. Once that single, he played it for a single anyway. Javane's on strike. Javane versus Keon. The battle begins. "23 balls, 41 to get." Very well bowled, perfectly executed. Yonker will have to get a single and retain there. He cannot go back for the second run, as the second run would have been suicidal. Good thinking by Keon Joseph and great execution. Yonker right on the money. Watch out for that slower delivery as well, and a bouncer that he still has does have in his kitty. He hasn't utilized that yet. Usually prefers the third or the fourth ball for that bouncer. And it is the third ball bouncer, but it's wayward. The bouncer gets wasted as it's a run added to the opposition tally without the ball being counted. A definite threat neutralized due to the waywardness of the bowler. Keon Joseph, he's got to regain his composure. He's bowled well so far. Would want to treat this delivery as an aberration. Keon Joseph. To Mohammad Fahim. He's got him this time. It's a little late with that bat swing. A dot ball. Priceless dot ball. And of course a wicket. 39 required now in 3.3. With Fahim departing with just 2 against his name. It always looked like he was a little late getting beaten for pace. This time he definitely was. Missed it, but Keon didn't. APL All-Stars lose their 6th, 154 on the board. "39 required in 3.3. 39 in 21 balls. The winner gets to continue tomorrow. The loser will have to pack his bags and go home. The Yonker Eagles giving it all. APL All-Stars not backing down. 39 required in 21. Here's Keon. Beautifully played. Will get a single first up. Under pressure. You've got to field very well. That's what the Yonker Eagles would be mentioning themselves. Reminding themselves. Field well under pressure. You do not want those mistakes to be committed. Keon is a very good thinking bowler. Execution has been off at times, but that's exactly what he's been working on, and he's improved as the game has progressed. 3 wickets for Keon Joseph in a span of 3.4 overs in search of his 4th. Very well negotiated. Will pick up a single here. Santosh will ensure that the throw is dispatched just in time. Only a single. A single's not going to hurt the APL All-Stars. Well, Yonker Eagles rather. It's not going to hurt the Yonker Eagles. APL All-Stars need more of the boundaries. 37 in 3.1. Final delivery coming up. That is, if this is a legal delivery from Keon Joseph. How good has he been? 3.5, 22 runs and 3 important wickets. An economy of 5.76 in a big game of this sort. Can he finish it out well? Can he close it out well? The final delivery from Keon Joseph. And boy, does he close it out well. Extra bit of bounce for the batter to negotiate. A dot ball as priceless as it gets. At the end of 17 APL All-Stars, 156 for 6. .156 for 6. 37 required in 3 overs. It's going to be Swami. Keon Joseph finishes a fantastic spell of 22 and 3 important wickets for that. He's left it to the other bowlers to see this game through and given them a cushion of 36. Gently guided. Will pick up a single. A single is a good result in the language of Yonkers Eagles at the moment. The Yonker Eagles wouldn't mind this at all. They wouldn't mind a 2 either. What they will is when the boundary ropes or the boundary cones are smashed away, or sometimes the ball goes beyond it. The slower delivery coming up. It is the slower delivery indeed. You could almost sense it from here. He knows that he wants the batter to use the power. Fantastic execution under pressure. Chris batted in. Chris being introduced in such an important juncture. Someone had to bowl this over to allow Swami to come back. And Chris is doing an excellent job at the moment. The calls for 2. I don't think the second's possible. The first 3 balls. Crucial. 35 required in 15 balls. More boundaries. More appointment with the boundary ropes, sometimes beyond it. That's what's required for APL All-Stars to stay alive in this tournament. A little late onto that shot. Still got it in the gap. Will look for 2, and 2 it shall be. That's a strong throw coming in, but 2 runs taken meanwhile. Pressure. 33 required in 2.4. Well, 2.2. 33 required in 14 balls. Where is that big over? The boundary ball hasn't come by in this over so far. 2 deliveries to go from Chris. And that is a slower delivery as well. Santi Santosh will pouch the catch. He moves sideways, he sidesteps, he runs towards the ball as well. Converts that into a catch, even though it was dipping on him. This is fantastic fielding from Yonker Eagles. Another one bites the dust for APL All-Stars. Are they staring at doom, or there lies a hero to score 33 in 13 balls to see them through? Only time will tell, but at the moment, it's 160 for 7. Oh, what a game of cricket this has turned out to be. You can't concede an inch to the opposition. 33 in 13 balls with 3 wickets in hand. APL All-Stars have just lost one of their key batters and invokes Wajid Iqbal. Wajid Iqbal and Asad Ali. They've got to score 33 in 13 to see them through. Yonker Eagles on top at the moment. And big swing and a miss would mean Yonker Eagles will remain on top with 2 more overs to spare. A cushion of 32 for them. 160 for 7. The APL All-Stars. "18 overs gone, 160 for 7. This game's going down to the wire. 3 wickets in hand, but there isn't something called the tail ender effect here, because APL All-Stars have batted all batters here. Everyone can yield the willow and smash it a long, long way. No one's a tail ender. That's their reputation. But 33 in 2 needs good execution. Who's going to handle the pressure better? Here is Sammy. Swami does well. He's clipped the outside off. That is enough. The bails have fallen. This celebration shall begin as the men in purple converge in joy. 160 for 8 now, the APL All-Stars, as they're staring at doom and also in a danger of being bundled out before the allotted 20. "18.1, 160 for 8. 33 required in 11 balls with 2 wickets in hand. Things looking dire. Things looking dire for APL All-Stars. Yonker Eagles right on top. The Eagles have one claw on their prey already, as the furniture is being reset thanks to the umpire and the new batter in. .160 for 8. .33 in 1.5 overs and 33 in 11. Here is Leon Swami. He's called for 2. 2 would be difficult. A single is all is available. A single's all is available. 32 now in 10. Swami hasn't put a foot wrong today. First with the bat in hand, knocked off runs both sides of the park, and now with the ball in hand is delivered once again with 2 important wickets. Santi Santosh is after it. Who gets there first? The ball does. It's 4. The game's on. It's still on. The outside edge or the middle of the bat. A boundary is a boundary, and that's what APL All-Stars would be telling themselves. 28 required in 9 with 2 wickets in hand. This game's going down to the wire. They're not backing down without a fight. APL All-Stars move on to 165. That's very well bowled. Will only be a single. 27 required in 8. How many will they leave for themselves in the final over? This has to have an appointment with the boundary rope and beyond. Swami needs to tell himself it's a matter of 2 good deliveries. 2 good deliveries. Oh, this game's a seesaw battle indeed. Here is Swami. Big swing and a miss. The slower delivery is doing the trick at the moment. That seems to be out of syllabus for the batters of APL All-Stars. It's the 7th time in a matter of 2 overs where the swing and a miss has happened off a slower delivery. It's not a change in arm speed. It's the shrewdness of the bowler which is making sure that he gets the better of the batters. Final delivery from Swami. Momentum with the Eagles. And the Eagles will fly. 1 more over up. And it's 27 required of the final over if APL All-Stars have to continue in this tournament. 26 is the cushion with the Eagles. Final over, 27 required. Big swing and a miss yet again. Cramping the batter for room. And that seems to do the trick. Dot balls after dot balls when big sixes are required. The APL All-Stars losing the plot. This has to disappear beyond the fence for APL All-Stars to stay in the game and get some momentum. That'll be down the ground. Will pick up a single. 26 required for 4 balls. If all the 4 deliveries disappear for sixes, the game's still done and dusted. It's time for the Eagles to remind themselves to not overstep, not do anything silly. The game's in the bag. Advancement in this tournament is in the bag. It's up to the bowlers now to hold their nerve. The batters will be looking to swing with all their might. Slower delivery executed to perfection. Will take it on the bounce and not go for a catch because he knows the game is in the pocket. 3 deliveries, 25 to get. What fantastic death over bowling this has been from Yonker Eagles. Executing the slower ones. And that wide Yorker as well has been a treat to watch. Once again, the slower delivery. Santi Santosh is gearing underneath. It is the man with the bucket-like hands. Will complete another catch. APL All-Stars now also in a danger of being bundled out. As they've already started to pack their bags, they understand this tournament's come to an end for them. Formality required with a couple of balls to go. 25 required in 2. Yonker Eagles have been the better of the 2 teams in terms of handling the pressure. The way they've fielded and delivered under pressure has been excellent for a cricket connoisseur to watch. The death bowling, mindful of the fact that the batters can go inside out, studying them, coming with their homework, well prepared and executing under pressure. 2 deliveries, 25 to get. The game's virtually done and dusted. The Eagles have started to celebrate. The Eagles, will, as they understand, the prey has been clasped with their claws. Single down to long off. They're just 1 ball away from celebrating. The Eagles, the Yonker Eagles, have held their nerve better. Yonker Eagles will advance in the tournament. Labour Day T20 Cup presented by Big 3. We promise you action-packed cricket and seesaw battles of this kind. When Jevin Thomas was in there, anything was possible. Once he went back, momentum was knocked out of APL All-Stars. And that shall seal the deal. Ends with a wicket. APL All-Stars are bundled out within their allotted 20. Yonker Eagles celebrate with all their might as they realize a windy afternoon here at Brooklyn Marine Park, New York, and the bowler has decided to go with 5 men inside the circle on the offside. Big heave, he's got it in the gap as well. Work to do. Coleman's after it. Will he get there first or will the ball? Looks like he's done a decent job. Or Mario at long off. It's going to be 4. Asad Ali trying to curb the swing that's on offer. A good delivery once again. Just runs it out beautifully. That'll race away to the fence. It's a lovely outfield. Captain's feeling it. Very wide long off. Not the keeper. We stand corrected. Coleman will watch it sail. It will be a boundary. Anything that beats mid-on is destined to be a boundary on a wonderful outfield of this kind. Elegant and effortless. Just a chip over the infield and the ball will race away to... Easily done. Full toss. Inside out, over the top. That's the shot of the day. 6 all the way. Didn't get it from the best part of the bat. Was looking to heave it towards the leg side and will get that single. It is a little late that he started. It's gone. It's been given. The direct hit has worked in their favour. Direct cannot believe it as he stands amused and bemused. The finger that matters. Beautifully played. No stopping that. Exquisite timing. Great placement. Not anymore, because that has been wonderfully placed. A fielder at deep mid-wicket can... Beautifully placed once again. Fine leg inside the circles, giving it a chase, but will be in vain. The ball will win the race. For... Fantastic. Just a chip once again. That'll do. No one protect. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. It's begging to be taken. Bowler himself is underneath it and pouches the catch. That is one of the better catches we'll see in the entire... Beautifully done. Oh, the sixes are getting bigger and bigger, but the areas remain the same. Alex Amsterdam, one of the better spinners in the entire league. Oh, that could be straight. Pulled out of the end of the batter by telling him it's going to be a bouncer. And he's bowling a length of this kind. That is swivel beautifully. Didn't bounce as much. Full toss and a poor delivery. Nevin Stewart's received a gift. It's Christmas come early for him. This could be taken. Fielder in the deep. Never looked settled. That's gone beyond him. We'll wait for umpire Steve's signal. And that's exactly why they're desperate for his wicket. That's it, straight down the ground. Will join me here in commentary. Excellent shot for 4. The fact that Wasim will come and dance down the track on the offside to do this. This should be taken. It is. It's a very good catch and a planned wicket. The man at extra cover was standing at least 8 yards inside to convert that into a catch and gets at a comfortable height as well. Experiment into the attack. He's been given a game. Can he make the most of it? He's got him. That's one way to make the most of it. He was through with a shot only to realize the off stump is a thing of past. That big swing and a miss, and so did the keeper. Keeper missed it too. Such a good delivery. The figures would read that it's gone for 4. But the outside edge and the ball's racing away. Third man was inside the circle. He'll only go there to retrieve. If they bat well, they can get more than that, and from this stage, and by well I mean at least 7 or 8 per over and then more. And this time it will be another boundary. Was in the air for a brief moment. Torque as well. The man at point was bewildered as it spun away from him. He needs someone who can... Beautifully placed, work to do, and will not be able to cut off the fielder in the deep. Inside out, he's targeted a lovely area. It is sloppy work in the deep. Fielder in the deep got there, but one-handed effort and the ball sped away for 4. That's beyond. Tristan Coleman at the covers region will be 4. Just like this, work to do for the man in the deep, will not get there. A backward point in the deep, was trying his best, running full tilt as he covered ground quickly towards his left, but not quick enough. Man in deep mid-wicket position. The cow corner is left empty. And a man in deep backward square. Would he be in business? No, it's fine. It's 4. What a good shot. Beautifully placed it. That'll be 4 more. And there's no one covering the deep point region. The nearest fielder is miles away at deep extra.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Wonderfully placed. That will be 4. This man's playing an innings of substance here. Jitendra Sukhdiya. Beautifully placed and the perfect way to start the over for Yonker Eagles. Beautifully played. There is a fielder lurking at deep square, but he would be a spectator too. We're waiting for the umpire signal on whether it carried over the cones or no. Just over the infield, but enough to reach the fence. Who is targeting the most difficult areas, but in a great manner. Big swing and a miss. Finding inside the circle, will not be able to stop that. And the ball will reach the fence in no time whatsoever. A boundary to start the over. Leon's crouching as he gets this one from the middle of the bat. It's growing wings as it flies. The Eagles get a mammoth first up. 10 of the first 2. It's a good start for the Eagles. Third delivery. An open stance. He wants to favour the leg side, but not if it's that far. Full swing of the bat over extra cover. The ball will fly for 6. Half of the over. Is it another slower delivery? It is another slower delivery, and it's not a replay. It's just the accuracy of Hayar Khan. He smashes it away behind square. No one protecting the area. It's gone the distance as well. What a fantastic finish by Swami Tekabau. 192 for the Yonkers Eagles as they carry the momentum at the halfway stage. 193 for APL All-Stars to stay alive in the tournament. Can they get there? They have the batting prowess. But the momentum with the Eagles and with which they want to soar. 193 is the mission that Akmal and co would be on. I'm Suhas Vedam. We'll bring you every ball of that run chase in about 10 minutes' time. Stay with us. Start. Very good delivery. Ensuring that the batter is not getting any. It's 193 or go home time. Can APL All-Stars pull this heist off? That's very well placed. Work to do, a lot of work to do, and will be for the fielder. Full throttle runs towards it. Excellent stop at point. Diving towards his left, even though the hands were cupped upwards. That was... Takes me back to MILC, doesn't it? Oh, good shot. No one moved. Santi Santosh will collect it, but that's beyond the fence.
My shots.
Just like that, from the toe end of the bat. But who cares? Would almost travel the distance. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. Yes, it does. Muscles it away over point. On the leg side, work to do. I think the homework's not done yet. Coleman cannot deserve anything on the leg side. He will feast on it. Too many towards the end. Excellent shot. It's one of the best we've seen today. Easing through the drive. 4 for the taking. Openers. That is Karist. Excellent striking. One of them is bludgeoning the ball. The other one's guiding it to the fence. This is two ends of the spectrum put together. Eases it into the gap once again. Such class. Oozing class at the moment. Mahesh gets another boundary. Moves up to 14, out of which 12 have come with boundaries. 2 of them in the same region. One of them through the leg side. There are gaps. This man's not seeing fielders anymore. Anything behind square is putting them wonderfully away. Anything behind the wicket on the offside as well. There is a wide mid-off and a very wide long on. He's gone upish, but he's also got it in the gap. That'll be 4 more. This is pure class once again. That could be close. It was trapped on the back foot and up goes the finger. That is a big moment in the game. The first time APL All-Stars have lost a wicket before 50 runs on the board. In 4 games, perhaps wasn't able to cover the previous one. Restrictions for the batter in terms of the boundary scoring opportunities. Not now. That is up and over. Couple of bounces into the fence. Alfred goes big. This could be trouble. Man in the deep is setting underneath. It is put it down. Starts off with a very poor delivery. The ball's also running away to the fence. There are other ways of gifting the opposite. Very cheeky. Wasim's got to learn. This would be 4 from the middle of the bat. Best way possible is to pick up a wicket. Beautifully cut away. Down the leg side once again. A poor delivery put away. Wasim misses his mark. Nicely played. This is all style and class. The bowler apologizes right away and now does the warm-up. Knows that he's straight down the line and it's just... He's got it this time. The pressure has worked. The ball didn't bounce. Swami roars. And why wouldn't he? Gloriously played. No chance for any fielder. Backward point can watch it go for 4. Beautifully done. Just as easy as it gets, a boundary for the taking. Leon Swami knows that he's committed the sin once again. Man at point as well and a sweeper in place. Santosh, will he get around it? Difficult for him to put in the dive. Excellently placed, will get 4. Mahesh has played an innings which he'll remember for a long time. But as we say that, as he tries to guide one more, squeeze one more through the gap, it was one too many. The off stump is lying dead. And that's the end of Mahesh 45 of great grittiness and substance. Which hasn't been exposed much. Is going to click, is what they want to believe. Work to do for Santi Santosh. A lot of ground covered. But the ball will sneak through. Very fine. And very sensible. Wicket here. The Eagles have found their biggest chirp. APL All-Stars This is a big moment in the game because the manner in which the wicket has fallen. Yonker Eagles, they've got a step in the door. Now with the ball in hand as well. If he can earn some points, boy, would he be considered for so much more. Cut away in style. What a good shot. That one travelled the distance. We're waiting for the umpire's signal. Which has been posted at the second, third man as wide as possible. Very good delivery. We are outside off. Oh, that one came from the front of the hand, of course, but was holding it differently. It's the slower delivery where the arm speed does not change. Well executed. It's got him this time. The off stump's knocked back. The top of off stuff that the coaches talk about. It's coming through. Captain Adnan Akmal will have to make the long walk back as he was making room for one last time. Oh, what a delivery from Keon. That did take the edge as well, but will land. That is from the cream of the bat. No stopping that for sure. 9 balls. He needs to deliver a perfect Yorker. And does so. Excellent delivery, but it's still squeezed for 4. Third man's in. Excellent connection. Excellent timing. And 6 all the way for Adil Sardar to regain the composure. That is the slower delivery. That is the change in pace. Mohammad Fahim's going to face his second delivery. Yet to open the account. And he swings and misses. So does the keeper. But the second line of defense will ensure it's only a 48 required in 4.1. The last delivery from Sardar. And it's been launched. The missile's been launched. Will land beyond the fences by a mile. 23 balls, 41 to get. Very well bowled. Perfectly executed. Yorker will have to get a single and retain there to Mohammad Fahim. It's got him this time. It's a little late with that bat swing. A dot ball. Priceless dot ball. And of course a wicket. 39 required now in 3.3. Joseph. And boy does he close it out well. Extra bit of bounce for the batter to negotiate. A dot ball as priceless as it gets. At the end, the ball goes beyond it. The slower delivery coming up. It is the slower delivery indeed. You could almost sense it from here. This over so far. 2 deliveries to go from Chris. And that is a slower delivery as well. Santi Santosh will pouch the catch. He moves sideways, he sidesteps, he runs towards the ball as well. Converts that into a catch, even though it was dipping on him. This is fantastic fielding from Yonker Eagles. Another one bites the dust for APL All-Stars. Are they staring at doom or there lies a hero? 3 in 13 to see them through. Yonker Eagles on top at the moment. And big swing and a miss would mean Yonker Eagles will remain on top with 2 more overs to spare. Needs good execution. Who's going to handle the pressure better? Here is Sammy. Swami does well. He's clipped the outside off. That is enough. The bails have fallen. This celebration shall begin as the men in purple converge in joy. 160 for 8 now, the APL All-Stars, as they're staring at doom and also in a danger of being bundled out before the allotted 20. Hand is delivered once again with 2 important wickets. Santi Santosh is after it. Who gets there first? The ball does. It's 4. The game's on. It's still on. The outside edge or the middle of the bat. A boundary is a boundary, and that's what APL All-Stars would be telling themselves. Final over. 27 required. Big swing and a miss yet again. Cramping the batter for room. And that seems to do the trick. And that wide Yorker as well has been a treat to watch. Once again, the slower delivery. Santi Santosh is gearing underneath. It is the man with the bucket-like hands will complete another catch. APL All-Stars now also in a danger of being bundled out. As they've already started to pack their bags, they understand this tournament's come to an end for them. Yonker Eagles will advance in the tournament. Labor Day T20 Cup presented by Big 3. We promise you action-packed cricket and seesaw battles of this kind. When Jevin Thomas was in there, anything was possible. Once he went back, momentum was knocked out of APL All-Stars. And that shall seal the deal. Ends with a wicket. APL All-Stars are bundled out within their allotted 20. Yonker Eagles celebrate with all their might as they realize